Good morning, chap. Hope everyone's well. Let me fire this up this morning. I don't know if it's in the right place or not, but we'll find out. 2 seconds.
A wise man once said, to forget how to dig the soil, tend the earth, is to forget ourselves.
That works. So at least that's something.
Well, maybe some have.
Right, let's... Always need coffee in the morning. Struggled to wake up this morning. Doing basically 20 hours in the last 2 days. Kind of, caught up with me. Right. That's running. It's far up on the game screen. Right, I think everything's looking good. So that's good. I'm running this morning. Need to get a new pair of headphones. Or earphones, should I say. It's on the to-do list. Lauded Wards, welcome in. Hope you're having a good morning so far, or a good night. Right. So, first things first. Still running 0.5. We're gonna... How much hay have we got in the building? But it's turned it all pretty quick. That's good. So that's 26,000 litres of hay ready to go, as and when we need it. So the plan will be, we'll come back to this in a little while. We could do this, but I just want to get on with a few little bits. So, I think the priority... We've got enough bales at the moment. To do everything we need. I've got to think there will be some work need to be done in July on that field. Now we're in a position where... what we're running. So it's just one job at a time. So I think the plan is for a moment. Right. I'm just going to turn manual attach off for a second. Just want to prepare ourselves for harvest, really. Yeah, we can cut that grass and do everything in July. That ain't an issue. So it's just one job at a time kind of thing. So I banged that in there last night, which wasn't the worst idea I had. So yeah, we're now running capability at 400 sheep. as well. So, I, to be honest, would say where the farm is now, we're at a point where we can start saving money very, very soon. Just gonna park this in here. Then we need to get some more barn space. Without a shadow of a doubt. Turn that off. There should be nothing in. So that's out the back here, so we'll go take that back with us. Need to repair this trailer as well. So I want to try something as well. So we got one pallet there. Yeah, one pallet. I need to turn the markers off at some point. There you go. Because eventually I want to get a tanker and transfer the diesel down the bottom end. But I think the priority today, before we go any further, is getting them getting them pigs sorted out. I said it's just, I was thinking where we are. We got enough hay, and we can sort the hay field out in July. Because what I'm planning to do is do a one cut. I reckon where we are right now in the series, it's all about now expansion. If that diesel can produce enough, if we can produce enough, what am I trying to say? If we can produce enough produce out of that, then yeah, because I'm also thinking about creating seeds as well, and that kind of being not a challenge, just something different we're gonna have to cope with. I don't normally, but let's repair that. That's only $14. 79. Yeah, 60 months since we've repaired it. It's crazy. Right. That can sit there. So that can go straight into the grass dryer. That can. What's interesting is that back wheel's slightly up off the floor. So I just want to do something quickly. Oh, wrong one. That one I wanted. So I want that away. Yeah, that's because I wasn't checking the front of the vehicle. It's only got 8 hours on it. So, it's basically a modern direct replacement. I want to turn interactive zone markers off in a minute as well. The header's 120 grand. That's kind of what I'm worrying about at the moment. The header's 120 grand. So, I don't know exactly how we're going to afford it at the moment. But I'm going to worry about that. as and when. I might end up just taking a whole load of trees out. But yeah, the yard is looking absolutely amazing. Like, considering where we were, where we started. But yeah. So, job plan. Next plan is getting the straw sorted out. So, we'll turn this in. So, I'm just going to probably offload this trailer into the back of this unit. But knowing this works, that's half of the difficulty solved. We've also got GPS on here as well. I haven't put headland management mode on. Gone to... Yeah. Right. Now we've got the issue. You know when you get stuck on doorways? So we've got some eggs to shift as well. They don't shift, okay. I really can't move at the moment, right. No, it doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. Okay. Gonna have to do this another way then. Let's go that way. I've got an idea. Because of the way this trail works. I didn't realise there was 2,000 litres in here. Diddly-dee-dee. Yeah. You kind of can tell my brain's not really working with this at the moment. Like, this is not what I was expecting to do this morning. At least visibility is better than the combine. Is that actually going to make it round there? Without doing what it's trying to do at the moment. I know what I want to accomplish. If I could do that, it's another story. I've never reversed a trailer like this before. Definitely some skill in this. Definitely some skill. What's that actually caught on? Will this fit under here? Or is this too big? It's actually too big for the barn. Actually too big for the barn. Right. When it's too big for the barn, you just do the next best thing. Right. That was easy. Right. Right. That's that. So we're slowly getting through the job list. Right, next one. We'll sort out the hay and then we can go next game day. The eggs, I have an idea. There's a lot of yard tidying at the moment. Okay, that's still not playing havoc. So right, let's go fill it up. Might need the wheel loader for this. Get all the rest of this shoved in. We'll jump in the wheel loader. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of finishing off from last night. I did most of it before I logged off. Right, wheel loader. Boom. It does need repairing and needs some maintenance on it soon. Yeah, we do a lot with the wheel loader. It's kind of one of our most used machines. It needs a wash soon as well. Right. Let's give this a go then, shall we, chat? The problem is these are only like 300. I'm hoping these work better than the other ones because we had trouble last time. There's another way to do it. You put it in the forage wagon. How much we got more around here? Morning, Big Pete. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're doing well. Little update for you on the farm this morning. That turned up used last night in the sales. The header's brand new. So after Missy B done the edit on the sell point, we took him £340,000 out of clothing that I then basically blew in about 10 minutes. Most of that paid for that used. I managed to buy it without getting a loan. But we're having issues with the pig pen at the moment. We're filling straw. Oh, CGD, sorry, I've only just seen your comment. My apologies, bruv. Pete, can you give CGD a shout out, please? Guys, if you're not following CGD, please go give him some love. Okay, that's actually working. Because before, that wasn't working. Still not perfect, so we've still got a couple of spillages. How's the weather in America doing for you, Pete? Well, that was useless. So about 50 episodes ago, I baled up like 1,000,000 litres of straw in little 400-litre bales, and over the course of the last 3-4 in-game years, I've been slowly getting rid of them in the straw blower. But because they're an absolute pain to load, it's actually quicker doing what I'm doing and just putting them straight in the bucket and then just tipping them into the straw blower. Yeah, it's taken long enough. It's taken long enough to do this. But it's quicker than last time because this bucket actually works. The last bucket I put on the wheel loader, I had to manually empty these steps got stuck, so at least these don't get stuck. So what expenditures do we have left for the year? Potentially £140,000 coming out. The thing was, they were stacked. So the mod I used, okay, was so I've still got it because it won't let me delete it. So it was that baler. With that auto bell trailer. And yeah, they kind of fell over. But I'm having an issue with the pigs with knowing where the straw trigger is. What would have been a better idea was to put this in a silage clamp. Because then at least I could have drove up to it. It's probably another way. You probably can get another implement and drive the implement into the bucket. But yeah. I want to just try something. But no, this is going quite well, generically speaking. This is... Do you have the little manure ones? What, What, manure grab? What, you on about that? Not sure. But the problem is we don't own this land. Now I understand what you said, but no, we don't own this land. But the thing is, this isn't taking that long. Because of not having the same issue with the bucket as I was having before. This is actually taking less time. I spent like an hour. But this will last quite a long time if I fill this all the way up to the max. One's escaped, we'll throw that back in. Right, I reckon we can get a few more in there. What I reckon. I want to have a look at how big. I added some silos in last night and I forgot to check how big they are. Yeah. I wouldn't be too bad to have long term. Like, I think going silage and doing whole crop, yeah. So they won't be too bad as a long term project. So, with the production buildings I've dropped down last game, oh yeah, we also spent some money on productions as well. So we're creating our own diesel on here and our own seeds now. I might have to log out in a minute and check where this straw trigger is. I might have to message Missy B to see how I can change triggers. So I don't know if that's an easy fix because I've got a couple of issues with triggers on these barns. So I don't know how difficult it is to change triggers. Right. There's another full load. But yeah, because this automatically drops in, I don't have to do anything. It kind of makes life a little bit easier. Need like a ramp or something. Get in here. Right, how full is that looking? Right, let me just drive this around the block and see if I can level this out. I don't think anything will fall out of that. Right, that's that level. Let's carry on going. We're getting through the part. We haven't actually got much left here, which is kind of a good thing. But that'll probably do. Morning, BK. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Big Pete, got a question for you. So, you know, on the TLX rigid semi-truck, you know they have swappable beds. Realistically, would you say it would take 2-3 days or a month in game to switch the beds out for realism? Because what I noticed on the beds, how they're bolted on is by those if I'm pointing in the right place, they're bolted on by them straps. So you would have to unbolt them straps and get a forklift and lift them off. I can swap my bed also, laugh my arse off. Would you say it'd be realism a month out? So 30 minutes in real life, okay. I spoke to a chap yesterday who might come in, and he was saying to me that in real life they can be an absolute pain. So from a realism point of view, because I know you're in that kind of field, is that kind of truck swapping a realistic kind of thing to do or not? Because what I'm thinking for realism is you would have 2 trucks. You would have one with the 5th wheel on, and then you would have one that's a fixed rigid. And then you have one that's a fixed rigid. Right, let's go and find out what this bell trigger is then, chaps. It takes 8 hours if you work for the highway department. Laugh my arse off. Right, chat, it might crash. Right, we're back. So, because that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to go for more realism. Right, I've now got to try and translate. Right, found it. Big barn. Oh, it's not what I wanted. So, I need to drop that out. Extract all. Because the thing is, I can't find this straw blower. So, I'm trying to work out where. Trying to work out where this straw blower should be. Right. Food storage straw. Right there. So, the bail trigger should be there. Right. So I'm tempted to try and move this out. I think it's 2 cents an ad. I think I'm 2 cents an ad, I think. Right, I'm just going to put a message on the Discord. If I can find what I'm looking for. Can't find. That's what I'm looking for. Right, I've asked the question. So if we turn that on, that trigger box should be right there. Not yet, no. It's telling me it should be there. That's where it's telling me. The thing is, you can't force unload it. You can't force unload it, that's the issue. Yeah, that's true. Thanks, chat. I want to try something. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. So the trigger, okay. Fair enough. I'm not going to question it. Yeah, it might be the wrong trigger, but... Where are we? Pigs. It's working. It might be the wrong trigger, but it's working. Yeah, it's going in. Right, I want to just try... I just want to try something. Right, there you go. So... I think it was be within... I don't really know what trigger box I'm in. But I'm in a trigger box. And that... And I've kind of just made it look a little bit more realistic. So I might make my life a bit easier. Landscaping, painting. I'm going to make a mark out of forest ground, out of some gravel. I can't really see that. So I might put it in granite. So I know that if I'm within that granite block, that's why I've just made that out of granite. Yeah. It's like the cows. It's like the cows one. The cows one. Alright, let's see how bad this granite plat looks I've put down. Not too bad. Right, let's go and get rid of the last of this. So the cows, I just pen into their pen, it'd be quicker. So the cow pen. So the first thing is this mixer's technically way too big. What, the cows win? Well, I've got a mod that I'm running. Well, there's two things I'm running. So I'll show you that in a second. So technically there is a bale trigger inside here for the straw. But what I've personally found that's been working is the straw wants to go back here. Which makes kind of sense, it's going into there. Well, there's two things I use. So I use the Place Anywhere mod. Thank you, BK, for that. But also, you can use... On here, it says toggle free mode. And free mode works. But yeah, I use Place Anywhere mod. It works better than free mode, because the problem with free mode is it doesn't keep the ground leveled. Oh yeah, we've got to sort that out as well. Yeah, Place Anywhere. Thanks, BK. I'm losing track of the amount of mods I'm running. It's ridiculous. But most of them I'm using as well. Random weed. Right, let's get this back over here. No, it's fine, bud. That's kind of why we're here as a community, to help each other out. Half of what I'm running on here is an experiment. So if you're on PC and you want free diesel, how I'm getting it is I've got the open air gardens. Where are we? So I'm running the open air gardens. I'm putting seeds and manure in it to get the sunflowers. I'm then turning that sunflowers into diesel. And the byproduct of this is pig food. But I'm also running... We got 369 stored. I'm also running the seed factory that takes seeds, slurry, and turns it into... So, in theory, in the next 2 years, we should be buying nothing on here. Everything should be self-sufficient. Which is crazy, considering where we started. I just want to do another count this morning. Now we've got a few more vehicles. So 44,624. 35,372. 18,390. Remember, a lot of this is used equipment as well. 81,400. 198. 868. 42. 667. 1771. 37. 791. 8763. 35,638. Yeah, but Pete, at the moment, I don't know if I want to. After our conversation and what I've done last night, I kind of found a new motivation for the map. That's literally worth nothing. I'm still on and ahhing. I'm not convinced. So far, I'm up to £600,000 in vehicles so far. Right, 14,037, 3269, 836, 732, 73. 500. $700,000 at the moment. Soon adds up. Right. That's that done. Protein, Pix Mix, welcome in. Hope you're having a good morning. $82254. Right, the chicken pens we can't check. 19653. 626267. 41271. Calbon won't give me anything. Come on. 14608. 600. 600 plus 800. Okay. Nope. Okay. Right. I'm working out how much my farm's worth. Give or take. So, without the animals, we're up to £1 million without the animals. So, pardon me. So with the animals, plus we've got a whole load of factories down the bottom as well. So, This is where it gets complicated. Oh, I told you I made a mistake. Right. So minus... So I reckon the farm's worth about 1.5 million. So if we said last week it was worth... That might take a minute, BK. He ain't got that many fingers and toes. So I've not included the costs. So actually, I know what I was going to do. So it's 1.2. Let's try. So it's 1.2. Let's see what this lot is worth. $77. 46. Yeah, so I think we're comfortably at 1.5 million. That nuts 14, thank you for the follow. So yeah, I think we are comfortably at 1.5 million. But potentially our selling point produce for selling next year could be up to 500,000. That's our potential income coming in for the year next year, is 500,000. So we are, so long term we should be running 400 sheep on here. So it's not bad, considering we started with nothing and just a chainsaw, and I messed up the first 4 seasons on it, and now the farm's potentially bringing in 500,000 a year. I think we can call that a success, chat, personally. Right, hopefully all this will fit in that trailer. This go back in the barn and we can start combining. We'll be going to June. Right. This is what happens, chat, when you stack. Right. We're making progress. I don't know what progress we're making, but we're making progress. I'm just glad in future we've got the big baler that does 9,000 litres, so we probably don't need to do this that often. I just wanted to get this mess tidied because it's been doing my nutting for quite a while. I hope everyone's having a good Monday, wherever you are in the world. Yeah, for sure, last day off full work tomorrow. I'm guessing you in the UK then, fat nuts. I'm in Kent, bud. I was meant to have a week off. It turned into 3 days. Potentially, depending where you are. I grew up in Hampshire. Put it this way, I am, give or take, an hour, I think I'm half an hour from Dover. I can't actually remember. It's something I try not to work out, if that makes sense. You're Herefordshire. So I'm actually going to work out how far I am from there. Give me 2 seconds. If you're in Hereford, hang on. So I've just banged in Herefordshire. If I've got this right, I might have completely got wrong. Because on Google Maps, Herefordshire has come up as 4 hours away. Oh, that's better. Yeah. That's more like it. Two hours from where I am. Yeah, then Bedfordshire is 2 hours 12. Oh boy. Yeah, what I put in sent me to Wales. I'm like, that does not sound right in my mind. It's funny for you two who are in the UK. So I'm a window cleaner, and I do pretty much 3 weeks on, a week off. I was meant to work yesterday. Been doing the job 5 years, and I learned something yesterday, and that was treat Easter Sunday like Christmas. No one wants their windows cleaned on Easter Sunday. Don't know why. So I've learnt that for the record books. I managed to get away with working Bank Holiday Friday. I managed to get away with that. Even though it was a flipping long day. Because in the summer I'll leave here at 7, get back in at 8 at night. I work dawn till dusk. I'm technically meant to be off this week, but with what work I've had booked in over the last few days and stuff, so yeah, I've had Saturday to today off, which is good because it means I kind of can recharge for the next 3 weeks. I'm lucky in the job that I do because I work enough to pay the bills and have a bit left over and still get a lot of time for farm sim. Like literally in the last 2 days I've pulled nearly 20 hours out on here in the last 2 days. This is kind of why I'm a little bit late to starting this morning. Just didn't get out of bed this morning. Right. I don't actually know what time I'm going to be on till today. I'm just going to see how it goes. Do what I always do. On about 2.5 hours, 3 hours, I'll have the break. So I always go to about 2.5 hours and have a break. How's that all going to sit in? Or am I just going to manually persuade this? I'll turn back. Can't even get into the trailer. Just about. Right. I want to try and persuade. Right. Okay. We're in the face of it again. That may or may not. Right. One's out. So one's escaped. Right. This is the thing. You're trying to fill it to the max. Doesn't always quite work out. You're trying to fill it to the max. Because this will last. This will probably do 2, 3. Best way to do it is get a bale chopper. But the thing is, this doesn't really bale chop. I've logged in 5 hours in 2 days. Logged 8 hours in modding. Yeah. What are you modding at the minute, BK? Right, I think that is nearly full. I might try and get a bit more in. Yeah, Pete, we know you've been on Snow Runner. That's all you kind of been running at the minute. Working on a workshop, storage shed and bunker silo. You couldn't buy... It might be a bit difficult. Random request. Don't have to. Because I might have a look at... If I get bored... I did and they fell over. Long story short. So... You can make a... metal building, a metal shed with black sides like that. I don't think you would be able to, but because I'm trying to keep a theme going on this farm, I've gone from like the wooden old style all the way up to the modern metal and brick. Right, let's see if this will go in. Try not to put it so into the face of it this time. Try to make it so there's room. What I've tried to do. Yeah. think that's full, chat. What my personal opinion is. That's kind of full. Do we need any straw in the cow barn? Could do with a little bit in there, so we could actually probably get rid of a couple of bales. We might take this in and try and get rid of this. So I might actually just fill up one more bucket load. But I might try and get rid of some of this into the straw barn. Right. Because that looks a little bit full for me. So we want to just load up one more bucket load. And try and get rid of most of this lot. Not bad, I've wasted nearly probably an hour doing this. But this should be the last time we need to do this. Not going to sit in yet. This is probably one of the slowest jobs for today. But this kind of comes back to what I was saying yesterday about yard improvements and yard work. That's kind of what I said was kind of what we were doing. This is kind of finishing off the job plans from yesterday afternoon. Have we got any bales that are left over? Because to be honest with you, we could just park this up at the pig barn and skip a few hours because they'll then go through the straw. Not as much as the cows would. I'll admit. That didn't quite go to plan. The thing is, I'm not using super strength. These small bales, I'm not actually using super strength. That's the funniest thing. Because they only weigh, apparently they only weigh 10 kilos. So you should be able to throw 10 kilos. Should be in the optimum word. Right. The idea is get them out over there. And then they're kind of out of the way. I'm tempted to throw the rest of this lot into the straw into the mixer. Yeah. That must have been a little bit heavy. Right, let's jump in to here and hopefully we won't lose any of them. Probably got room for one or two more, but as a kid, yeah, no, exactly. As a kid, 8 loads of 75 to 8 bales that you say. We also got to push the grass into the hay dryer. Rat rock. I might just leave them in. I might actually come back. Gotta care for the rats, exactly. Yeah, I tweaked an XML to make a hairdryer. I quite like this barn because it looks like that would actually look like it should dry hay. But yeah, this is what I was saying about the yard. We've got like the old American wood and vintage style down there. This more modern white rendered look. And then up this way eventually. If I can find more buildings. I wish I had a whole set that looked like this. I might have to go hunting. I don't know. Do I really want to... Oh yeah, bit of realism, chat. Bit of realism. I don't know whether... If I... Chat. Why did no one tell me? So this is from the potato farm. What do you mean? Oh, you can't see my account balance. 2 seconds. Throw that down the bottom. Yeah. There you go. 26,659. And now situation number 1's fixed. I also want to turn them off. Because I put them on last night when I placed. That's, nope. So that one I want on. It's that I want off. Okay. Realism, chat. Realism. Shut that. Take this out of here. So we got to sort out. Right, let's put that down to 5 again. I hate doors. So for big doors like this, you wouldn't open them from the outside. Okay, I love what they've done there with the... So I was going to do this when I was looking at building a barn for 19. I love the fact that they've put the effort in. That light switch should be up here. So, yeah. Diesel tank's still a bit too close to the door. But it gives us enough room. Unless we move everything down. Yeah. That's better. So everything we need to fill up is the death tank. Or the AdBlue tank, because I've noticed that silage pit has gone slightly into the wall. So have we got any muck in there? So if we have, we got to move it. This is what I'm saying, because I've done a lot of moving last night. We've got 4 litres in there. I'm wondering if that allowed me to move it. Yeah, we'll do. Right. This is kind of what I'm saying, just about adjusting things. I didn't think that was in the wall when I put it down there last night. No, I bet you I'm in the way. Yep. At least we know it's in the right place for collecting manure off those pigs. Right. Let's try take 2. So, what I wanted was it... Yeah, see, it does. Okay. Because this thing sits at 90 degrees. Do anything. Yeah, that looks better. There you go. The building's not 90 degrees to the thing, but that now should up the rock. Yeah. I'm wondering, have we got any more big rocks in decoration? Yeah, it's fine, Pete. I thought you would be. Catch you soon, mate, on another stream. I'll see you very soon. That bridge may come in handy. That bridge actually might come in handy. Right. This is a bit too small. I have an idea. Just wondering. Yeah, no, I don't like that. That looks better. That looks a little bit more natural now. And you might be able to put... Let's just move me out of the way. That might be a good one. There you go. That, apart from it not being 100%, we had some other rocks on here as well. So that's kind of what I'm trying to do with No Man's. No, because that's a single stone for decoration, so that doesn't fit. So it will have to be what I was thinking of doing. Because I am... I've got a crazy thing I might be doing at the top end. I might be doing a whole load of crazy stuff at some point. Right. The problem is, if that goes in, is it like... Because it could fill. Like, does that look natural? Because I'm thinking it might have... Okay, let's just delete all this. I've got an idea. I just want to just try something. Okay, I kind of now got the idea that I want to do. Let's try Rock Steep 3. See if we can match it in with this. Like that. Got an idea. Rock Steep 2 out on the front. Yeah, how does that look, chat? Does that look more natural? Have we got any vehicles up there we can just pin to? No, we'll drive this in. I think that looks more natural. Lost one bale, but it's fine. Might want to put some granite on the bottom of it. Just lost another one on turning. We'll have a look how it looks as we come in. What do you think, chat? I know it's not as big as them, but it kind of... Have we got anything else we can chuck on the top of it? Can we match it? We get rid of that. We somehow sub that up on. Yeah. Might need two. Might need 2 bits. You might end up. I quite like that one. That one kind of works. So I'm thinking that on there. Kind of like. Got an idea. To try and build this up. Do you want to look natural, not natural, if that makes... Does that now look natural? I think the stacking system's worked. So I would say you would kind of say that's natural evolution. Because you can then just, yeah. If we got a tiny one, got an idea where it might need to be. So then it sort of closes off this yard. And that's kind of where I'm at with the series. You could actually just then, you potentially could then put gates across. But with the whole way the series is, gates are too expensive. We might eventually save £1 million and just fence the whole lot. Put some fences in eventually, but... The problem is if that goes... Yeah, that doesn't look natural. Is that the most natural looking one we've got? Okay, let me demolish that. Try putting flatstone 2 in. See if flatstone 2 looks more natural. So that doesn't. That's not. That'd be... Sorry, I've lost chat. Give me 2 seconds, I'll just grab that back in a minute. That'd be a neat mod. Planks from sawmill substitute fence build cost. Yeah. And morning, Demon. Welcome in. I'm just trying an intricate rock detail this morning. Bit of No Man's Land artwork is what I'm going for this morning. Right. That looks natural. But then the other half... Yeah, that's not a bad shout. I've got them over there at the moment stacked. Hang on, does that... Will that work? Can I actually nail this? Trying to make it look right. That's half the issue. Is not making it look stupid. Because that works. It's this front end I'm struggling with. If I get rid of that. Okay, that works. That actually works getting rid of that. Right. The issue I've got then is creating the second rock face. Okay, and then we just got to sort out this front bit. Okay, that kind of looks natural. I'm digging that. It's not perfect, but for what we've had, what do you think, chat? Are you happy? That, it actually, the more I look at it, the more natural it looks. Some loose boulders. See what we've got. Oh, I'm going to leave that like that just for a moment. Just Let's have a think. Because there's, yeah. Now, I know this is not going in here. Yeah, there's no way that was going in. But I'll give it my best shot, but I knew there's no way that was going in. I was like, there's no way that's going in there. You know when you hit the trigger point, bang on. Okay, and now I can't find it. So yesterday I just drove straight into it. Today I can't find it. Okay, that's weird. This is why I made that granite rock, so I know every time I drive into that there, it should function. So let's just try something. This morning, let's just try something. I know we've got that in the way. There you go, start loading straw. See what I mean by it's weird where it wants to go. And there's the rain. Right, we're full. How are we actually looking? We're good. That I'm not worried about. I wish rainwater would fill the troughs up. Yeah, I find the triggers a bit weird. If I'm honest. I wish this would act kind of like the... I wish this kind of would act like the food mixer where it would turn it into straw. Because I know I could use the food mixer to chop if I wanted to. So this should last us quite a while when I can get this stacked in here correct. Because half the battle was getting these stacked in here correct. You can probably fit double what I've got if I just... To be honest, you probably could fit double in here if you just spent probably 3 hours stacking it. In all honesty. Yeah, we'll put that back in there by hand in a minute. Got a couple that have fallen out. I'll get this put back in the barn. And then that should do us for a little bit. Right, then the next job we're just going to go straight for the dune. We have got a whole load of hay to make at some point. Get that out. Right, as I said, I'm just running through a couple of job lists. And I'm actually just gonna manually park this over there like that. Just manually just do that, we can do that in a minute. Right, I want to knock the time down to 0 just for 30 seconds, just because of the last couple of bits I've got to do before we go to the next game day. I'm waiting for that wonderful. What I'm waiting for personally. And yeah, the plan with the yard now is what I've just something I've been thinking about for a while. So is that all the way back in? Now it is. Well, that can just sit there out of the way. I didn't quite go to plan. You know when you think you have a brilliant idea, but it's not quite a brilliant idea? Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's what's happened here. No way I'm getting that back out of there, so that's going to have to be done. We can ever get a shovel mod. That'll be one of the things we'll be doing with it. Right. Got a bit on the doors. Overall, I'm happy to say, boom. Deal with that later. Pick this up. I can even get hold of it. So all we need for making pig food is oh, I forgot what it's called. We've got half the products already, so we got the potatoes. We can get chaff quite easily, so I'm not worried about that. Right. What's one of them? Is there a mod on the mod hub for that? I know it might sound stupid. Right. Need to get some diesel at some point as well. Next job. I know what we're doing. I'm slowly ticking off. Are they actually in pallets? I haven't actually checked. Nope. I know what I'm looking for, and I can't. My brain was not telling me where I'm looking at. There you go. No, they're not on there. Is we bought them, but yeah. So it'd be interesting to see if we keep them or lose them. So if we lose them, that's money gone down the pan. You're probably thinking what I'm on about. I've bought something. I bought something the other day, and I don't know if I'm going to lose money on it or not. Right. Right, chat. I want to try something. I'll turn manual attach back off in a bit. I'm wondering, how much is a trailer mover? How much is the trailer mover? I need to get some new headphones. Just do my head in. 1,600. $870. Okay, when we're at the store, we're buying that $870. Boom. Right, realism, chat. Realism. Might actually go in the second one better. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see how this goes in. Yeah, it's going to go in the second one better. So, this is what I'm kind of saying with the trailer mover. I think the second one may go in the back of the second one. Header. Still may go in the first one better. See if we can take it in that corner. Yeah. Okay, let's try that first one. Yeah, that door needs to be shut. So, first time doing this, so I'm still working out all my angles and stuff. Okay, let's move that out of the way. Okay. You know when you mess corner up? Okay. That ain't gonna shop. How have I done that? Right, super strength. Give that out. There you go. Deal with that in a second. Shut the door. Nope. It's not that door I want to shut. Okay. This is kind of why I was looking at getting the trailer mover. Just because it'd be easier trying to do what I'm trying to do. And what I'm trying to do is save myself aggro. Come on. Thank you. Door shut. Brilliant. Right. Open. I wish those doors were there. So I wish these opened. Really? Are you kidding me? Again? Trigger point on these doors aren't the best. Right, should we try take two and ignore all of that just ever happened? Right, first go getting this in the barn. No. I knew I was going the wrong way as soon as I started turning that. I don't think these will turn in, will they? I am trying to do the impossible at the moment. Yeah, we haven't got enough. There's no way you got enough turning circle to get that into there. Right, let's try the second one. Okay, smack the door. Okay. I might try a different way. Got an idea, chat. When one plan fails, go to plan B. Right, there's no way that's going in there. Okay. So there's a reason why I'm trying to do this. Okay, plan B. When one plan doesn't work, plan B. No. I know this has got the wrong attachment on at the moment, I know that, chat. Anything's gonna get in there, it'll be this. Right. Right, we're in. Now can we get out is the question. We can get in, can we get out? Yes, we can. Right. Might be better in... But yeah, I've got an idea. Unless one of you guys have got something. Might have to go cut a tree down to do what I'm about to do, but right, what options have we got on the trailer we've got at the moment? What options have we got on the trailer we've bought? All will be revealed in about 2 minutes. Yeah, there's the storage boxes we bought. Right.
cigarettes, thinking it will matter, keep me company downtown before the clock runs out. Sun is shining, but the rain is welcome too. Friends are nearby, don't need another view. Time is not on my mind, but then it's you. Oh, I love it when the love comes around, and then I remember all things must pass. But I'm not gonna wake up, wake up.
Why has it got... Why has it got that? Right. Right. I'm now questioning what I'm doing, chat. Which is never a good idea. Right. So I want to leave that there. I want to... No, I want to taste back. This is the thing, when I haven't got a fixed idea in mind, what you're kind of seeing now is the process behind it. Yesterday, I kind of knew what I was doing the whole stream flowed. It flowed till about an hour ago. And it's all because of yesterday's problem with the eggs. I was hoping that trade, if that trader went in first time, it's too big to go in there. So even this is going to be an issue. Getting this out could be done with super strength, I'd agree. So I resorted back to plan B. I'm hoping I can get some straps put on this. If I can get straps put on this, that is literally just for auto-loading pallets. But that's an actual flatbed. Right. Didn't realise that. So the long-term plan on here... What the hell? Wait, that's not... There you go. Sort that out. So the long-term plan on here probably would be to have multiple... Right. That's kind of issue one solved. Right, that's job 1 done. I've got a feeling we will be cheating a little bit to get the eggs on there because how high it is, because that unit is a very tall unit. I don't know how this is going to go, but I'm willing to give it a go. So the idea is with what I'm attempting to do, this should be a heck of a lot easier in the long run is what I'm planning for. Have you noticed, was it Giants have released a reach truck, chat? I don't know if you saw that. Potentially, we got a reach truck coming. Fact Sheet Friday, they've got a reach truck. Something that, I don't know if any of you guys work in retail, I've never seen a reach truck outside. So the reach truck would only be for a production building. Right, so what we accomplished in the 2 hours and a bit we've been on here. We sorted out the straw trigger problem and we spent a load of time basically sorting out generic problem. That reach truck may actually come in handy that rock, yeah, the more I look at it, the more natural that looks. And I'm happy to say we are close to completion with this end of the yard. So the difficult part now is, will this go in here? That's the bit that I'm unsure about, is what's going to happen next. That's the bit I'm unsure on. What happens next? You know what I mean, chat? Could do a bit a little bit bigger in this storage barn, but I might be able to do something with this. Right. So realism purposes, they should be stacked on top of each other. But yeah, you can't help it. I don't know if the back end has got a, yeah, it has got a strap. Good. Slightly worried about that, the back end not having a strap. So that works just about. These feet come out quite a long way, is the only issue. That's how far these feet come out. Okay. That problem is at least solved. So at least that, we understand what we're doing with that. Right. Next job. Because I'm kind of now, like, just ticking off job lists. Door wants to be shut. Yeah, we can just about get food. Because the pit for mixing's there. Any information on this silo? No. So we're already mixing 31 litres of slurry. 10 pigs are looking happy. They've got 2,000 litres of food. We should have a couple of litres in here now. 6. So I might edit the XML to add the 4 in we've lost, but it doesn't really matter. We need to put one more silage pit in. 85,000 litres of slurry we've got on this bin. So I have put the filled bin. I have put a slurry point down that bottom end. We've got 50,000 litres in here, which is amazing. I am planning to put... Does anyone know what the range of bees are? I know it makes sound weird, but I'm thinking about putting some bees in here. So we at least can produce some honey. And yeah, we got this weird ditch that I've put in with the slurry pit. So that will then do these 2 fields. I might also have one at the top. So I want to have a look at transport trailers for slurry to see how big. Because I really want like a 100,000 litre trailer if I can get it. Or 50,000. Cows are looking good. Actually, what we can do is shut these back doors. These shut. Are these permanent? These are permanent. I'd rather have them shut than these, but yeah, they're permanent. These shut, don't they? Yeah. That door opens, doesn't it? Yeah. Of course, we've got a hayloft above. I'm wondering. No, we won't do it. Right, where are we for the job lists? Where are we on the job list front? Are we all good to go to the next game day? I know, I want to look at a barn. That's what I want to look at. I'm taking a bit of a gamble by putting this down, but we can always go and hack some trees down. It's quite, for £5,000, it's quite a big unit. Most of them are off Mod Hub. So, I can give me a second so I can tell you exactly where they've come from. Which ones you want about? All of them or some of them? So you see, I've got kind of tons on it. I need to go through my sheds list. These here are the Mod Hub, I do believe. I don't know if you realistically would store clothes, because I want somewhere to store the clothing. But I don't know if you realistically would store the clothing in a building like this. That's the problem I've got. That's the conundrum I'm going through in my mind right now. Chat, would you say I could realistically store clothing in this building? Or that? Would that actually... That might be more realistic. Put this down. I think that looks a bit... Because that looks a bit rustic. But that looks a little bit neater. Right. Let's head down there and stack our pallets. I can find out where they are. Yeah. I'm happy. I've gone for that option. We will get a forklift to do this with eventually. It's just quicker doing it by hand. There you go. Then we can store them in there out of the way. Right, what have we got left in this building? Nearly another pallet. Okay, so by morning we'll have another pallet. Right. What have we actually got down next? We've got two trailers. The auto line and the field master. Okay, I'm just going to do something. So I'm hoping these will not disappear. There's £2,000 sat in these boxes. And I'm hoping these boxes won't disappear. Once we have done what I want to do with them. How much is silos? Small liquid tank is what I'm after, is £4,000. Water tank, seed storage. So it's come from the same people. You put it in. It's £1,000. Right. I'm an absolute plonker. I'm going to write something that may or may not work and then add £2,000 back in. No, okay. Right. What I'm going to do, because we're on 2 hours 40, I'm going to go take a little break, just refresh my mind, work out what we're doing. But I'll put it on interval for a minute, because what I'm going to quickly do is just log out. I want to do one job. And that's kind of it. Yeah. Right, let's try to see if it's under vehicles.
To myself like someone's gonna respond. I'm getting tired of myself cause I don't know what I want. But I'm not out here on my own. Wondering if it is forever, or is there some place that'll make her feel better? Make her feel better. And that's where she'll go. Talking to myself like someone's gonna respond. I'm getting tired of myself cause I don't know what I want. But I'm not out here on my own.
Say you love me, say you don't. Just give me something so I can move on. Pull me closer or push me away. Let me know if we'll be okay. 'Cause I can't stand another moment of you playing with my mind. I'm so tired of never knowing, so spell it out. 'Cause I won't stay awake till morning, I won't stay another night. If you're feeling something for me, say it now. 'Cause I can't wait for you forever.
just going through. Okay. Let's hopefully this runs. And then I'll take 10, 15. So chat, I'm about to take 10, 15 minutes. Because, yeah, my little things on this game stresses me out. Like, moving, like if something doesn't go in. So you know when I was trying to get the trailer in the barn, that kind of put my stress levels a bit higher. Pallets can put my stress levels higher. And I just kind of need to just take 10 minutes away, relax again and go back in. Right. That stone pile will probably be moved. I accidentally deleted some, but there should be 0 litres in there. Interesting. Let's skip some time. Because, yeah, I might have done something to that. Yeah. I tried to adjust an XML file that backfired on me. Right. So. Yep, that's worked. At least I've deleted the right things. Right, give me 2 seconds. Because I still want it daylight for one. I'm about to do it. I'm about to do a test. I'm about to do a test. So I know I've got a small screen. It's just I'll drop it back to normal in a minute and then. That covered the cost of the seeds that I lost. Right, well, I don't actually know where this should live at the minute. I don't actually know where they should live. I'm personally not sure at the moment where this should live. Eventually, I will have a few different diesel tankers. I will have, like, when we got money, we can just splash out as a generic buying station. So definitely am thinking of putting this in, but I don't know where it would sit. So I've got an idea. Come on. Rev your engine, bruv. Cute. I want that kind of ish out of the way. Right. Bit of super strength never killed anyone. Especially when I kind of know what I've got planned. Is that out of the way? I think that's kind of ish out of the way. Yeah, right, let's see if my idea works. And then I'm deleting this rack. So we want it. I'm personally thinking you want good enough access to it that it won't cause an issue when you drive up to it. So I'm thinking you kind of want good all-round access to it. That's what's going through my head right now. It's funny, you know those rocks I put in earlier? I might end up taking them rocks out. Unless we put it to that side of the rock pile. That gives us enough room. Unless it can go in against the back of there. The thing is, what I'm thinking is enough movability. So unless this moves this way, and then it goes this side. How much is that worth? 6, and how much did I put it down for? $8. And it would sit comfortably, but actually okay, you know those rocks we put in, we might be deleting them, adding the money back in. No, we got getting money back from. You might be putting the money, we might be creating some rocks again. But what I'm thinking is that in there. And then try and create this dirt vortex at the back if we can. Didn't mean to do that. Right, and then I've got an idea. sort about looks out later. No, just that side. As I said, chat, I had a plan, and that's what I'm running up off the minute. So I quite like that one because it's a bigger entry. Doesn't quite fit. That's the issue. All about getting it nailed first time. Right, what's causing that jump? Where I actually want it is closer in. Right, let's see if that flat top. See which one of these flat tops fits best. None. That kind of works. Even though I think it's technically the wrong way around. Right, let's head up and just see how bad this looks. That works. I'm not sure about the thing in the front. I'm going to delete it and see how it looks. I'll come back off there. Yeah, that works. That works. Then we still got enough to get a trailer in there. And we got enough room to reverse. So right, let's jump in here. I want to do one more thing before we call it night. I'm actually going to be running the 3 hours before I take my break. Am I fully open up on the forks? Yeah. At least we have more room. I was about to say, at least we have more room as I just crash. We will sell this. You kidding me? These forks aren't wide enough. Are you joking? Oh, that's funny. Right. Let's try and get that one. Yeah, and it even says on it, if you can read, it says, actually says seeds on it. At least it will give us a bit more room in the shed. Because this will become our generic storage bin. Hope you're enjoying this, chat. Hope you're enjoying this. So when I come back from my break, it'll be pretty much harvesting and forage work for the rest of the day. And then we got, so June, we got soybeans to sell. And then, yeah. So we got soybeans to sell. What else have we got to do? Soybeans to sell, barley to harvest, to feed these animals. And then after that, hopefully you've got enough money to buy another silage pit. What I'm hoping. When there's a will, there's a way. Yeah, these are great, but I'm not a great fan of them. Right, let's now see if we can just do what I was hoping to in the first place. Did these even come out? Yeah, just about. It might be quicker putting these on the forks myself. Just an absolute pain in the rear end. Right, let's delete that baby. I know we might have a fertilising unit on here, but yeah, demolish. Really, we can't demolish when we're in the barn. Fine, let's move out of it. Right. At least we got some cash back. At least that's kind of the main. We gained a little bit of cash back, so. At least that's something. I wouldn't mind getting the van again. There you go. That's why I've done it. So we don't have to keep taking one at a time. I've got to admit, this little thing here has been absolutely amazing. And that's what I'm saying. It's starting to enjoy the farm again. With the progression we've built. Does it actually tell me what we've got in here? Yeah. So how are the seeds doing? Let's run through the animals. I might add that inspector mod on soon. Yep, they're fine. Them I'm not worried about. It's these boys. So they're fine. They need some water soon. Productions 900 litres, 59 litres, 10 litres. Grass dryer ain't got turned on at the moment, but it's fine. We'll activate that in a bit. They're fine. That's fine. That's distributing. So we've got another pallet of pig food to go. I wonder if we can distribute the pig food down here. I'm wondering if that would be a thing. Because yeah, at the moment we're going to have to go and grab a telehandler. We'll do it as and when we need feed. Because how are the pigs doing for food? Still got 3,000 litres. Which is nothing because their pen's about 20,000 or 30,000 litres. So yeah. But the thing is, we'll get to a point where we'll go, right, we don't actually need the diesel, we can actually sell it. So. We can actually sell the diesel back. Because how much does our tankers hold? Like 10,000 litres. So, could always go. I'll have a look at the price in a minute of diesel. But we could go and grab 10,000 litres in the tanker. So next game day, go and grab 10,000 litres in the tanker. And then sell the rest. But yeah, you should be able to just drive straight underneath and fill up. What I'm hoping. So yeah, we should have, yeah, we've got still quite a lot. Which is good. Right. Let's park this here. Got a cab on it, it's fine. Boom. Right, are we ready for the next game day? Are we actually ready for the next game day? How are they looking? So that's on distributing. That's on distributing. Forage, I've not even been watching. Wow, that can take a lot. That can take a hell of a lot. It can make 96,000 litres in a day. If one cycles that. So if that's true, then... Right, so let's just run through everything. So that I'm not worried about. The only thing I'm worried about is that. That's got enough. That's got enough. That's just about got enough. Flip it out, we're up to 4,000 litres already. So 100 litres to 100 litres, so that should be the same. So I'm hoping to get 8,000 litres off that. So that'll be ready by next game day and we can stop it. Thing is, we can always just go and build a field. Build a field? Yeah, we just go build a field. Make a field for that. Right, still got the doormat here just because of where it's going. I haven't quite afforded the house yet. Right, animals are good if we sleep, I think. This is the kind of thing, it's just checking everything before we go to sleep. Yep. Yep. Let's go to bed. Wake up, probably 8 AM. Right, I'm back to go take a break in a minute. Right. That might come in handy. But it's a bit too big for us, really. So there's nothing in there. Right. They've got enough to get through the day. They've got enough to get through the day. They've got enough to get through the day. Surprised we haven't got a slurry meter on here. Yeah, they've got enough. And how much have we got in here overnight? 37 litres. That isn't bad. Every little bit helps. Right, and what's the production buildings looking like? It's not quite split, because I think we put 8. Did we put 8 in, or did we put that in? Deactivate that at the moment. So that's fine. How much room we got in there? Still tons. So that's fine. That's fine. Right. Should have one pallet, I reckon, here. Nope, 2. Right, we'll check the price of diesel in a minute. Yeah, I find these doors hilarious to try and get them open. The eventual plan is to probably have them stacked on a trailer, but there you go. Right. The eggs aren't quite producing a full pallet just yet. Yeah, they're almost there. Right, we want... Because basically what I'm just doing is I'm just getting the farm in a position ready for... Right, price of diesel. Diesel. 1216. Right, let's see if I can actually work out when the best place to sell diesel is. Like 2 seconds. I will take a break in a minute. I'm just trying to get, just trying to get through a list. I'm literally just looking through the list. Afternoon, Farmer William. Doesn't give me... Okay, so we haven't ran diesel enough for it to give me a job thing. Right. So, that's still rising at 1-2. So, we'll do one job at a time. Go and collect the seeds and put them in the bin. Put them in the doodah. So a little update on the farm, William. We are running a self-sufficient. We've got our own... Hopefully we'll have our own fertiliser. Our own... we're running organic fertiliser. Can we turn... Save us a bit of cash. Can we actually do that? As a temporary idea. You would need manure and water to turn it in that. You wouldn't be able to turn... Okay. Wish there was a mod. I wish they changed it so you could go to liquid. Okay. What is transfer rate anyway? Is it direct to direct or is it off? $100 litres equals 100 litres. So it would be a direct comparison. But no, then we got that. How you doing, well, Farmer William? Or William, should I say? How far are you through with your chasing? Or your... Yeah, what you're doing? I am close to taking a break. I've decided... I'm in a bit like last night. I kind of want to get jobs out of the way. And complete. I don't know how much I dropped in it last night. Because if it's bang on, it wasn't 8,000 litres in the end, I don't think. So I think at the end of the harvest season... Really, that won't go underneath. Am I really going to have to lower the ground down? I got 7,000 litres. And how much is the production cost on this bad boy? 24. Yeah. We are now running. Alright, right. We also want to chuck the pig food in there as well. And hopefully it doesn't mix. Save this in case it goes wrong. I'm hoping if I can get the what flaming Nora. Maybe because I've got seeds in there, it won't. Okay, the rest just disappeared underneath. Right. I'm not saving this in case this goes wrong. So we are close to going straight to June, and we are close to harvesting. So the next job on the agenda after we've done this is sorting out the diesel. I've got a feeling we might be cutting a whole load of trees down. But I want to just try something. Apparently that worked. So I don't know if that took all of it. Will this go underneath here? Yep. So our pig food should also be... Right, so we should be storing the sunflowers now. To be honest with you, when we start making trillions of seeds, we can get another greenhouse going and doubling the production rate. Right, let's go and get some. Let's go and part this up. Let's go and grab the truck. And that's gonna. Well, we don't know if we need this or we can sell this. It's kind of where I'm at right now. I don't know if we need this. That can go there. Right, truck. Let's go and grab the diesel. I want 10,000 litres of this bad boy. I wish there was a DEF production. You can make your own DEF. Because that should be easy. That should just basically be water. DF should just basically be water and something else. I'm actually going to Google this. What's AdBlue made of? It's urea and deionized water. So, I don't know how you make urea. Sorry, I'm reading. We want to take 10,000 and we want to sell the rest. So that will be the plan. I don't actually know how much is in there. But I love the fact the byproduct is pig food. There you go. Slightly over. Right, what have we got left in the tanker? $15. And we've got in there 45,000 litres. So we could actually deactivate that and activate that and put that to distributing. Right, so we now got both making sunflowers into there. Because, yeah, we got enough potatoes for a minute. We don't need to worry about that. Got 45,000 litres and stuff, and we won't. Because if you notice, forage only uses 500. So that should be enough. 45,000 litres for a minute. Right, is this the last job of the day? Let's hope this goes in. Well, that makes sense. Okay. Just had to get it in the right point. Okay. Because I kind of will have like 3 of these around the yard. How much are the other 2? £5,000. It's a bit of an ornament. Yeah, because I'm thinking at some point, like to finish the yard off, you would have 3 of It's fine. We're left with 23 litres. Okay. So that means only one thing. That literally only took like 200 litres. Hasn't got that big a fuel tank on it. Still got fuel setting on normal. See, the trailers, in theory, you can run like a 1,000 hour trailer without an issue. Certain things you would want newer. Right. We're almost at a point where I'm happy. There you go, so that's our own diesel put in. I'll add the as and when we need it. I'm not too worried about the DEF at the moment. So I'll add the DEF in as and when. We should have 10,000 litres in this bad boy. We're at 9.8. I would love to make DEF. So it's 5,000 litres of DEF. See, yeah. Which we aren't going to buy at the moment. I would love to see production for it. At some point. Right. Last thing we do, and then we go to June. Right. They're good. They're good. They're good. They're okay for a day. Right. We need to run down to cows because it doesn't tell me how much slurry I've got. $89. And then so hopefully by next year 52. So 89 and 52. Where would that get me on my fields? 89 and 52. Field two, one field. So still got a bit of work to do. Right, right, price of diesel. That's the next job. Right. See how far this goes. Game got rain on the way, which is amazing. I don't actually know where this will drop to. Thing is, that's not including what's up the top. Okay, it's dropped. So let's bang it down. This is 1268, so let's sell it. Sell it. So we're on 22. There you go. Boom. Sold. So that will store it. So that, I don't know if it's on here. Yeah. 1269. So, yeah. Spent a lot of money this game day. So we've sold £76,000. So let's go drop this silage pit in. So we're on 398. Right, let's see how that looks. Love that. And it would actually fit. But it doesn't fit in with this style of build. Get rid of them two now. Don't want it near that window. It's done what I didn't want it to do. It's blocked. It needs to go that way a little bit more next time. Just block that window. I didn't want to block that window of the hen house. That okay? Or was that too far out? Too far out. I will get this spot on. Trust me. Might have to do some groundworks after this. Yeah. Right, groundworks. There you go. And then kind of dirt infill there. Kind of a dirt in front there. Bit of dry grass. Well, a bit of forest ground. It's still kind of semi-forestry. And then we'll put it back to 13,000 in a minute. There you go. Right. Done. And there's our two massive silage clamps. That means you never have to drive down the back wall ever again. Yeah, that embankment needs to come this way a little bit. So I'll add some cash in and do that in a minute. So it means actually the money can go on a chopper header. Is what that basically means. We've got 10, so we'll sort that embankment out because it's a bit too low around the back. So I want to put that on a little bit more. I'm hoping the TLX tipper truck turns up, or the one we sold. If either of them two turn up, it will actually help us, because silage is going to take a little longer. I probably will cut a whole load of trees down. So I've got a feeling next game day we may be cutting trees. We only do silage once a year. We only do silage once a year. That's literally it. And if I can get the machinery I want, it'll be a piece of cake. Because our forage wagon takes 50,000 litres. we take about 300 and something. So I want a 100,000 litre tipper trailer. That's my target. And then we'll only be doing 3 to 4 loads in the pit. That's it. I want a 9 metre header as well. So it should take about 2 hours with the right equipment. So at the moment it's taking about 3.5. So whatever's left in the pit by January gets sold. So this is why we're running 2 pits. Come on. Why won't you come out of that? Right, I need food in a minute. And I want to take a break. I'm nearly an hour over my break period. Just because I wanted to get into a position for this afternoon that I can just chill out on the combine. I'm not worried about the last little bit. Thank you, I will do in 2 seconds. Just want to kind of sort this out. Just doing this so when I get the so when I get it into the pit, it actually goes how I want it to go. Right. That'll do, because that should then be able to just bring a trailer up over the top of that. We don't lose much at all. There you go. That's breaking that down. Right. Right, I'm close. I'm nearly an hour over my target. But at least we can say we've actually accomplished our goal for today. Right, I'm gonna go take probably 20 minutes. I might drop the stream and come back on afterwards. It'd just be easier. Because I don't know how long I'm gonna take. So I think today, because I'm over my target, we're just gonna do a last little bit. I don't think that will come out, will it? Might have to get an actual grinder on that. Yeah, okay. But what I want to do, we need to add £3,500 back in for a bit of landscaping, but we do that in a minute. Right, I'm hoping what I've got in mind works. Have we saved? Now we have. What gave us the cash? Because we weren't on 13 when we started. It's kind of worrying. Yeah, that's weird. We were on a lot more money. Oh, I know what I may have done. Yeah, that would make sense. That's better. So that's where we should be. So it's still not perfect. Not by a long way. But at least it looks better around the back of it than what it did. So what I'm thinking is something a little bit different. There you go. That's kind of then the forest rebuilt. Because that's kind of it. We want to keep this as kind of a usable forest area. Definitely thinking of taking that out. We need some cash. So get rid of that. So 34-meter beast. I didn't even realise it was till about 2 seconds ago. Right, this will be the last job. And then I'm going to call it. I might be back on, I may not be. I'll just see how the afternoon goes. But yeah, I'm way over my target for today. So I've ran the nearly 4 hours, so I'll call it. I don't know if I'll be back on or not. But because I kind of overran, I might go take an hour. And just see how I feel. Did say I would need to take a whole load of trees out. I wasn't joking. Right, 6 grand is what I'm aiming for. 6, yeah. Good. Right. Let's just check the animals are okay and go to June, 5 o'clock. So we'll just do a quick check. Right. They've got enough food. They've just about got enough. They've got tons. They're fine. They're fine. See, animals are good. That's got enough. That's got enough. And that's turned off, so that's fine. Right. Next game day. We will do something about proper sleeping quarters at some point. I'm at the moment not too worried. Right. Save 5 AM. Right. I'm going to come off probably for an hour or a bit. And then we'll just see what happens. Swear we got an issue with productions, but not worried about it. But they're fine. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine.
A wise man once said, to forget how to dig the soil, tend the earth, is to forget ourselves. Well, maybe some have, but a few of us still know. You gotta be willing to put in the time, make the sacrifices, and the hard choices. The job's got its perks, don't get me wrong. The sweet smell of the morning dew, The way the warm sun and the cool breeze can dance across your skin.
I don't know where I've saved to. As really what I did, I've decided to go to 3 days because there's just the amount of production buildings and everything we're running. I'm noticing I'm dropping the time down quite a bit, so I reckon we could go to 3 days now, chat. It means there's still a lot more skipping to be done, but we'll just see. So yeah, I'm close to calling the stream. I'm just finishing a few bits off. Okay, we did save. Okay, so it'll be 3 days from here. I want to just check something. So we'll skip the July. It's just a temporary. I want to check something. Right. We'll see what I'm trying to test in 2 seconds. In July. The reason I've done this. Okay, interesting. That has not dropped. Still 42,500. Cows have run out of food. Chickens need to run out. They've run out. Okay. Right. Let me just double check where we got to and then I'm calling it. I don't know if I'll be back on the day.
A wise man once said, to forget how to dig the soil, tend the earth, is to forget ourselves. Well, maybe some have, but a few of us still know. You gotta be willing to put in the time, make the sacrifices, and the hard choices. The job's got its perks, don't get me wrong. The sweet smell of the morning dew, the way the warm sun and the cool breeze can dance across your skin. But don't think it's a game. The farm's gotta wait.
think we're good to be at a point where we can save. Just double checking everything. Right, they're fine. We'll feed them tonight. They're fine. Water. So their water's the priority. I think £1,000 is the best you can get on them. You just got to keep an eye on that. I'm going to have a look at the production costs, see if there's an issue with them quickly. But yeah, the field should be, everything's fully fertilised. They're all ready to harvest, so that's good. Let's just check what state this is down here. Not been down here for a little bit, so we should have 2 pallets, I reckon. 1. Target is 30 boxes. That's the target. Since we are now producing double the amount. So we've already got £40,000 there already. So how much is still left to run? That's got, I think it's just checking. So 42 litres, 108. Right, that'll do, chat. Let's go raid out, because why not? Sorry. I don't know who's on the raid, but yeah. I'm calling it. I might be back on, I might not be.